Hey, Evrashi to Natsa. JFix, good morning. Alexandro, good morning. Bogdan Natsa. Let us repair. Good morning. Morning, guys. Another day. Another unrepaired video. Electrored, good morning. After I stopped the live stream yesterday, I said, okay, let me solder back the first BQ chip. And the laptop started working. Just to understand. Crazy. Electrored, good morning. Laptop fix, Natsa. So you have, what's the catch? So I believe the only problem with this laptop, it was actually the corroded track from the back of the motherboard, and of course the first MOSFET being shorted. Then yeah, probably we try a lot of like dead BQ chips. So what is to learn from something like that is always keep the components you know they are working. Yeah, that's the lessons to learn. So plug in the charger and check that pre-charge current and charging current. We have charging light, everything is fine. Pressing the power button, and you can see the current, the laptop is coming on and it's charging fine. Yeah, power off, the laptop is switching off, and we still have the charging current. And the BQ chip I use here is the first BQ chip. I haven't done anything else. Then only replace the BQ chip. That's all. That's all what I did. Yeah. And of course I clean it nicely, but yeah. Not sure if this is the first one or the second one. But anyway, that's the one. Rabbit hole? Yeah, we can call that, yeah. A rabbit hole. Silvio, Neața. Morning. Morning, guys. So, yeah. The laptop is charging fine, working fine, no issues. Just to understand. Because if you know you have a good BQ chip, then you can focus on something else. Don't ask. Maybe the chip is not good, maybe something else, maybe, it's not soldered properly. Yeah. So what was the issue? The BQ chip. I stopped the live stream, I replaced the BQ chip, start working straight away. Just fix a MacBook using your video. Ha! Yeah, you have there a coffee link. Yeah. Yeah, I deserve a coffee then. Fifth time, yeah. So basically, the real fault was the track from the back of the motherboard. That was the real fault. Then, but we found that late. We found that after we replaced already 3 BQ chips. So we assume it's something else. Then we fixed the track, but we didn't replace the BQ chip again. Yeah. What is surprising me is like we have coffee stream in the morning. We have like 150 to 100 people. But doing repairs, we have like 900 people watching repairs. But they are not coming for a coffee. It's crazy. That's so rude. Just grab a coffee and yeah, we can do some coffee damage. Yeah. You have a nice. Now you can't see. Here you can see it. I have a nice coffee mug. It's my daughter coffee mug. It's my daughter tea mug or cup. Maz, good morning. Morning, guys. So we are moving forward with the repairs, right? With the repairs. But every time, if you remember, like few months ago, probably like nearly 1 year ago, I made again a live stream with repairs, and we have like a similar case with a BQ chip where I spent like many hours and I couldn't fix it. So always happen because I'm starting a live stream, because otherwise probably it will be fixed shortly. Morning, guys. Repairs are better than coffee. Samuel, thank you very much for the donation. Thank you, Vera. Um, Repairs are better than coffee, but in order to do repairs, you need the coffee first. Yeah. Curse live streaming. Yeah, I think, yeah. Yes. Viorel, thank you very much for the member. Thank you. Does the BQ chip hold programming? No. But he is speaking with AC chip. He has a table inside with the currents and yeah. So what happened now? Now the laptop is working. All I did, I replaced the BQ chip again, and the laptop started working. Did the schematic help? No. It just made me confused. But what I learned, and I didn't know that, and you have to keep in mind this. You have to keep in mind. PC settings. Thank you very much for your donation. Thank you. Thank you. What I learned, and I didn't know it. I mean, it's saying here, but I didn't. I never pay attention. PC screen is saying AC detect. Wait, no here, no here. 1 second. Let me find, because it's important. This is important because if not, you'll get to the same rabbit hole like I did. AC OK. But by the way, I ordered 10 brand new chips from Mauser. Where is AC detect description? No, where I see it? I see it somewhere. Okay, not sure where I see it, but the idea is the BQ chip can drag down the AC detect pin. Yeah, so if you have lower voltage there, it is possible the BQ chip is pulling down that power rail, which is from that divider. So have in mind that. I didn't know it. I didn't know it. Yeah. Maria, that's now we know the original. Yeah, the original charger is not required. Datasheet are more important. Yes, they are, because the schematic it only explain you how a chip is working, but the datasheet it will explain you. Mr. Mario Nats, morning, guys. It's fixed. It's done. I mean, usually, if you get a schematic, I mean, if I'm getting the schematic, then I'm start really, you have more like suddenly you have more fault options or fault ways, because you see in that power rail is connected somewhere else and somewhere else. But like general idea, whatever is getting faulty are big things, yeah, big components, big, you know. It's not like, okay, that small chip or that small resistor or that small transistor. No, never happen. Never happen. Press Control F. It's not a word. It was description about the ACOK. AC the text. Sorry. What leads to the BQ chip? Like the fault? You have to understand the BQ chip and the EC chip are always on power. Yeah? So whatever voltage spikes are going, it will be eaten by the BQ chip. The EC chip probably not, but the LDO power supply, which is here 3.3, you remember? Yeah. Nah, I'm okay, Sergio. No, it's fine. You can't do something like that. I mean, so we have a working laptop, but you want me to charge the customer more just to be sure there is nothing else? No, I can't do something like that. Or, okay, let's do a proper inspection first. I mean, if you have a lead, you already, you follow a path to diagnose the things. It's not like on the Mac. I'm speaking about the MacBooks, because MacBooks is long to take the board out. You can't just take the board out. Okay, let me inspect the board. That's £100. That's 1 hour work. I see on the people on the comments saying people, sorry, take the motherboard out is like 5 minutes. Yeah, it's 5 minutes for you, but not for me. That's the thing. For me, it's taking 1 hour, because to put the screw, maybe to take the screws out, maybe I can do it without the microscope, but to put the screws back, I have to do it under the microscope, and I cannot hold the screw straight. I have to keep it on one side. So believe me, it's taking me like half an hour to take the board out, half an hour to put the board back. In the best case scenario, half an hour to put the board back. So yeah. So if it's working, it's nothing to check. We checked already. We checked the board. Yeah. But we did it. We checked the board on the other side. We checked it. We checked it. We checked it twice. That's how we found the bigger chip track. Yeah. So if it's it already, yeah. Yeah, just replace the bigger chip again, and that's a lesson. Always to have like tested components. Yeah. So we have two bigger chips here, and yeah, we should test them, but not on this job, on something else, on a different board. Read the bigger chip, yeah. I saw you repair a lot of pretty old laptops, repair in the past. How is this economical? Because the laptop age is not a reflection of what the laptop means for a customer. So you'll not believe that the people are, willing to pay good money to have their own laptop back. So yeah, the repair can go over the laptop price. Let's say that's a second-hand laptop. The second on eBay is like £100. The customer will pay that money for repair. Kenos, good morning. Atom, good morning. Morning, guys. Yeah, we are going to the next repair. Of course, that's why we start the live stream. We are moving forward. Just having a coffee. Have checked to ensure that you are using the exact BQ chip. Not sure what do you mean. BQ24780, it's a well-known chip. You can't go wrong. You cannot confuse using different chip. KFT, thank you very much for the member. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Have you fixed this board? Yeah, it's fixed. Is the right one for the motherboard. I mean, they are. You cannot go get confused with the BQ chip. Mr. Unid, mulțumesc. What is the problem with the device? This one is fixed. Overhype, mulțumesc. Did you ever split the coffee on the motherboard? No, but on the past, like years ago, I bought a brand new MacBook Pro, brand new from Apple Store, and the second day I split the coffee over the keyboard. Keyboard and also goes inside of the laptop. The second day after I bought like a brand new MacBook Pro. Awkward, right? Yeah. So I have to open the laptop and actually, clean it, and the keyboard was sticky, has sticky keys long time. It's not dangerous to hold the coffee cup over the motherboard. It's fine. We are fixing stuff. Even if something goes wrong, we can clean it, we can fix it. Morning. You are the reason why now have a full repair setup on my desk. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I can inspire people. Actually, if the people, they will know, how simple it is to learn the basic stuff. Just, do the basic repairs. Probably we can have a lot more. We'll have a lot more people fixing stuff, fixing laptops. Which looks complicated, but like here, yeah, we done basic checks. First MOSFET, yeah, was shorted. Then you have the BQ chip, which is pretty straightforward. Then we have the LDO power supply. Just basic stuff. This, it was a hard pizza, but it is working. Uh, it's nothing to check. We checked that yesterday. If you seen the video without skipping, we checked the track already. We do have 25. The laptop is working fine now. We fixed it. I have problem with diagnosing chipsets. Can I help? Conan, not sure what kind of help do you want. Because you cannot check with a multimeter the functionality of the chipset. You can check the resistance of the power rail, and you can basically figure it out if it's looking good or not. But more than that, you can't check it. So what was wrong? The BQ chip? Yeah. No. It's the big pro. I think I feed the first BQ chip. The BQ chip was fine. The problem was the track from the other side of the board. But we fixed the track, and we didn't replace the BQ chip again. Yeah. Did you check the resistor? No, I didn't. Pointless. It's working. It's done. It's fixed. You can see it's taking over 1 amp. It's fixed, guys. It's done. But you replace the same? Yeah, I did replace with the same BQ chip, but we fixed the track behind of the BQ chip. Remember, it was a rusty track? Yeah, that was the issue, actually. That was the only problem with this power management chip, apart from the burn first MOSFET. Then on the beginning, we had no voltage on the keyboard connector, and that was a capacitor shorted behind of the EC chip, you remember? I didn't know it's fixed. It's fixed. It's all done. Yeah. Sony Bravia. Oh, okay. I'm not good with this. I love fixing TVs. I always love fixing TVs because everything is big, but not the logic board. I mean, I can do the power supply, the backlight thingy, but not the logic board. It's not that much support for the logic board, like BIOS and stuff. So if you have a problem, my advice, if you have a problem with the logic board, probably the best is to go buy the board and replace it. The boards are quite cheap. You can find like the TV boards, because any TV with a broken screen, they will sell the boards. So you can find the boards on eBay. But to fix TV is nice. I mean, if you have space, just do TVs, do laptops on your shop. Yeah. Then you can do a lot. Car electronics. I didn't see shops with car electronics. Yeah. Like even small things, like, okay, I want a audio amplifier on my car. You'll not find shops doing something like that. Very rare. At least here. No, I'm working from home. I don't work in the shop anymore. Everybody wants to fix the new car. Yeah, the thing is, not that many people on this. Because you see, you'll think, okay, so how do I get to do repairs or any job? Well, do a school, right? Well, not in this branch. If you do like electronics, university, you'll know electronics, but you'll not know to do repairs. The unit will teach you about, you know, every component, what it's doing, you know, the ohm law and all stuff. But repairs is something else. It's something like a puzzle. You have to recognize every part of the board. You have to understand the connection between the parts of the board. You have to understand the current flow, where the current is going. Yeah, yeah. It's, you know, the university will not teach you something like that. So the only place to learn repairs is basically from your own experience or from you know, YouTube, forums, stuff like that. There is courses. Just stay away from something like that, from a course. Stay away. That's a honest advice. And that's pissing me off badly. You know what I mean? Because I have people. You're sorry, and I seen your video on a course, and they are selling the course for like $1,000, and yeah, and there's nothing what I can do. No, even if I publish the videos only for members only, and they will still be downloaded and sold. Phoenix. Just because you are not using a lot, try to buy higher quality. You know what I mean? Don't buy 500 grams of rosin. Buy, you know, 100, but better quality. How about car electronics? George, e ciudat. Pe vremea mea nu exista așa ceva. Dar mă îndoiesc că te învață cum să repar laptopuri. Where that track was going, the one from the back of the board, who knows? But clearly that's related with the big issues. No, there's no even point checking. The laptop is repaired anyway. But yeah, definitely that was a track from the BQ chip. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, don't do it. How you can pay 7K for soldering course? You're crazy. It's nothing to learn. The only things is take flux, take solder, and do it yourself because you will learn from practice, not by someone telling you how to do it. No, please let me to not believe Ashley is charging that kind of money for a soldering course. Let me to not believe it. No matter who it is. No, what happened with sharing? You know, like, okay, let's share with everyone, so everyone, you know. JFix, thank you for the member. So everyone can learn and do repairs and, you know, grow up the community of the repairs. The more we are, the more power we have. What happened? I'm doing it, but when? If I'm doing live stream, I cannot record that video. But it's on plan. I'm working on it. On, you know, few videos for beginners. Can you explain what are the? Yeah, it's done. It was the BK chip. I swapped the BK chip again. It's working. It's fixed. I don't think why the Acer makes these bad quality products. I don't think it's the Acer problem. KenOS, thank you very much for your donation. Thank you. I think it's with you have to understand if you're a gamer and you buy a gaming laptop, you have to know the gaming laptop is coming with few tasks like maintenance tasks. Like it's not like you use it and that's all. No, you have to clean. You have to keep it clean. You have to replace the thermal paste because otherwise that laptop it will work on the warranty time and that's all. It will die. It will get cooked. Okay, that sucks. If you tell me actually the people are charging that kind of money for a soldering course, I mean, everyone is free to do whatever they want. But if you ask me, I mean, how can I do a soldering course when I know 100% the only way to learn is from your own experience? Just take a board, take some flux, and try to do soldering. So all other BQ chip are faulty? Robert, no. I believe the only problem was the track, rusted track from the back of the board. But we repaired the track and we didn't replace the BQ chip, if I remember. So yeah, I replaced only the BQ chip after that and start working. Nah, don't say that. Really? The Norwich guy, he has the soldering course? Alex? No, please let me not believe it. Please. No. We can't believe something like that. That must be a lie. Come on, what happened? What happened? I don't understand. I was joking, Alessandro. I mean, okay, I need money. Probably need money more than anyone from here. But I mean, to do a course for who? For the people they want shortcuts? Yeah, probably there are people they are looking for shortcuts. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that because you cannot blame someone because he want better for his family, yeah, or for his own good. Okay, I want better. Like I did. I'm selling. Uh, sorry, in eighth grade rosin liquid. Yeah, so I want better for myself and my family. So I'm trying to do some money. It's just unexpected. It's just unexpected. We are fixing another laptop. Yeah, Kilburich. Yeah, yeah, we do. We just having the coffee and we are starting. It's just business. Okay, yeah, you're right. But the thing is, I can't do it because I know I cannot teach people to solder. Just to work them. Like okay, sit here and do solder. How you can teach someone to solder? He has actually to do it. You cannot just explain and I learn. Oh, yeah. What a keyboard! This is a new keyboard from Logitech. It's like a wireless keyboard. I replaced my old one because it was funny, the old one. Then this is the Logitech's M Anywhere free. MX Anywhere free. That's the mouse. I like the scroll thingy. Buenos dias. Could you recommend any good soldering tips? The one, you know what? I think, and I said it before, you should pick up the soldering iron. I'm assuming a cheap one. I mean, I will pick a cheap one. I worked with a cheap one for 10 years on that shop. Based on the tips you find. Yeah, so first you check what tips the soldering station has. You check if you can find spare tips, very important. Then you buy that soldering station. Okay, I seen it. Yeah, okay. Predator. Okay, I said it. I seen a comment. I'm not sure if you comment on the video and he told me, sorry, that's how you have to say predator. Okay, got it. Good morning. I'm okay. I'm quite happy when the people correct me and say, sorry, that's how you have to say it. Thank you. And I appreciate people trying to explain me how has to be spelled. So no, just go for the cheapest one, but the tip, that's the thing. Yeah, the tip is important. If you can find tips, and what tips? We are in 2025. Any solder iron can hold a temperature. Yeah, you can go for cheap ones. I don't believe that. Learning with an experienced person, you will learn more. I don't believe in this. Not soldering. You can learn electronics repairs, yes. No soldering. It's like okay, I can teach you driving because I know how to drive, so I'll explain you, and you will know how to drive. And that's not how it will work. No. You finish your coffee? No, just I finish my one, and we are moving forward. Of course, I replace computer motherboards. Just check on the channel. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, practice. Yeah, you need practice. Fun repair yesterday. Fun on repair yesterday. Yeah, we can say fun on repair. Yeah. Okay, so this laptop is repaired. I think we learned few things about this laptop, but it's done. Still 40 pounds, which is a pizza and a half. So I'm happy with this. We spend a lot of time, but now when you see a ASUS VivoBook, you know what to check and how to check. When you see this model. Good. Perfect. Dell XPS. What do you think about Dell XPS? We have no battery, but that should be fine because we have high wattage USB-C. So what's wrong with this one? We don't know. Lol. Okay, I don't want to break the hinge. The metal is cracked. Okay. The metal frame, which is behind of the keyboard. Let's plug a charger and see what it's doing. Tobias, hello. I think a video where you explain the components you stock up. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Do we have other than laptops? I have a big speaker. We can fix a big speaker if you want, but that will be long, fixing a big speaker. Some Sony big speaker. And the meter is coming on, and it's going off. Huh? 19 volts, 300 milliamps. Yeah, 1 second. Wait, the fans are spinning. So what's the problem with this one then? It's taking only 300 milliamps. Let me plug the BIOS battery. Rocco, thank you very much. Thank you for your donation. Thank you. Do you think it's no backlight or what? Yeah, the CPU is getting warm. Let's see caps lock. Caps lock is always on. It's not working. No, you know what? From now on, we are keeping like what we how the way we speak yesterday. Yeah, like few minutes on every job, and we are moving forward if we cannot find the problem. This can be some BIOS issue or CPU. No, the caps lock is not working. The current is a little bit too low for a Dell XPS, like 370 milliamps, but the CPU is warm, so the CPU is taking power. Let's see what do we have here. Yeah, it's keep rebooting for some reason. Here you have a 19.9. Here we have 1.2. Here we have 1 volt. Here you have 5. And here you have 3.4. Looking fine. Can be some BIOS issue or the CPU. The Dell XPS is well known having the CPU issues with the solder balls. Maybe corrupted up BIOS can be. But I'm not gonna do BIOS. For me, it's too long for Dell XPS. So I have someone which is doing Dell XPS. It's copying the the service tag number and all the stuff. Try BIOS now. No, I'm not gonna try BIOS. No. No. Let me check. Yeah, it's plugged on the one with 130 watts. No. No, I'm okay. Not for a pizza and a half. Good. So we know the problem with this one. Let's go to another one. This is a BIOS problem. I mean, it looks like a BIOS, but who knows? No RAM there. It's onboard RAM. I'm fixing motherboards while watching you. That's nice. Let's see. Dell Latitude 2-in-1 i5 10 Gen. Okay, this is a new one. Wait 1 second. How we can have big round on such a new laptop? Can't believe we have big round charger. Hey, this is unexpected. Good morning. Well, the screws are open. So what charger we are plugging? The power button is missing. Well, no. Not sure what is supposed to be there. Okay, let's see. Let's plug a charger and see what it's doing. Latitude are business laptops. You have both? Yeah, but mine are fake. You know, the big round thing it's not like a proper one. So I'm not sure if it's working. Plug in the charger and it's taking 10 milliamps. Okay, that's promising. It's taking 120, that's mean. It's charging. Can't believe. Pressing the power button. And the laptop is coming on. It's working. 1 second. That's crazy. That's crazy. What is this sound? I mean, it has to be that loud. Has to be that loud. One second, because I think, but not sure. No. No, I don't know what's the story with this one. Sounds like a lorry reversing. Yeah. Vezi? Vezi? Se poate. Happy for you. Draco, good morning. You know what? I got it, no Hadra, but has to be that loud. I mean, we are 2025. Dell is on this business for so many years. Has to be that sound so loud. I mean, I can see on the screen he's saying no hard drive. Wait, where is? Okay, here. So what is the story with this one then? Why it's on my on the box with it's on the box for repair? I mean, what should I repair here? Because for me it looks like it's working. It's charging, it's coming on. Type C? Nah, that's okay. You can use it with round pin. Doesn't need Type C. Frozen BIOS? No, the BIOS battery was wait, that's no BIOS battery. It's the main battery and it's charging fine. Yeah. The laptop is working. Yeah, all good. So I'm not sure what's happening with this one. Yeah, it's holding the. We can check the USB-C, but USB-C. The meter is coming on, and it's working. You can see it's taking like 2 amps. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. No, we didn't fix it. It was working. Let's be honest. So this one is working. It's nothing what I can do here. And it's no work for me testing. Like, okay, let's test every key on the keyboard. Let's test Wi-Fi. Let's test sound. That's long. I mean, they can test it before they send it for the repair. Good. No, you see, it's my wife SSD, Sylvie. It's Diana SSD. Yeah. No, that's my. Okay, I got it. HP. I have a note from the customer to a HP laptop. Not sure if it's this one. HP 14 DV0. No, this is something else. No, I have a note for a DV0 for water damage. Okay, so it's not this one. Good. The hinge is funny. Pressing the power button, nothing happened. Okay. And we have a well-known motherboard with RAM issue. Remember? Yeah, this board has RAM problems. No Wi-Fi card. Let's plug a charger and see what it's doing. Nice laptop, yeah. If we have picture, we're gonna see now. Blue pin. Plug in the charger. And it's taking like 10 milliamps. Yeah, I can bet it's a RAM issue. We have charging light. Check that it's charging fine. 1.6 amps. Pressing the power button. And nothing happened. Okay. It's not coming on. Okay, we don't need the battery. Pressing the power button. Nothing happened. I mean, this is the power button. Or it's on. 1 second, I have a light there. We have the light on the power button. Check here. You can see it. But it's taking no current at all. How this is possible? Huh? Bias. Hmm? Let's plug a RAM memory. RAM. Good. So it's taking no power at all. Pressing the power button. And yeah, I can see the light is coming on here. But nothing. I mean, nothing. No current at all. Nothing. This is some kind of rare fault. ECGB, yeah, indeed looks okay. But it's not starting like any power supply. Like nothing. Let's check the coils. So the coils. I have a broken probe, you can believe that. I can't use this one. This coil is fine. This one is fine. This one is fine. Yeah, RAM. This one is fine. Yeah, this one is the CPU. Fine. Hmm? Yeah, I cannot trust these boards. It can be liquid damage. I can see the board is already out. Let's see. Liquid damage. Looking good, but let's check under the microscope. I mean, clearly the ECGPT is reading the power button. Yeah. Nice audio IC, and you can see every output. It's from a bridge amplifier. Yeah. We have a nice intersil chip, but it's working because it's charging. Come on, I need my pizza for today. Nah, all good. Well, the AC chip is looking good. RAM. This pin is getting broken, but it looks good. Okay. We have the BIOS. I mean, everything is looking fine on this board. What is this? This is thermal paste. Do you think it's conductive? Is this same board? No, it's not. No, it's not conductive. No. No. Ah? Anyway. You need new tentacles? What do you mean? Like the probes? Pin on the EC, shorting together? I mean, we can clean it if we are missing something here on the EC chip. Yeah. Good. It's clean now. He's saying something on the board, but I'm not sure what he's saying here. Pressing the power button, nothing happens. So what we are doing with this one? Huh? It's taking no power at all. One pin looks weird on the EC chip. We can check it, yeah. So this one has 3.3, 5 volts. We have no RAM voltage. Yeah, probably we have no RAM voltage. RAM, we have no RAM voltage. Nothing there, nothing here. Not even the CPU. I mean, yeah, it's taking no current, nothing. We have no voltage. But 3 volts and 5 volts are on. Then the BIOS chip has 3.2. I mean, can be a BIOS issue on this one. Liquid on the small board. This one? I mean, I can take this out. But what do you mean liquid? You mean can be liquid damage on the lead sensor? It can be. We can try a BIOS, yeah, we can try a BIOS on this one. We can find the BIOS quickly. No, mas nothing. We do have the lead sensor here. You can see the lead sensor. I think it's this one. But no, we have the power button. No, it's all good here. Wait, what is that? Wait 1 second. What is that? Huh? I mean, probably have nothing to do with our problem. It's a scratch. Huh? These are looking like data lines from what is here? USB. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, we don't care about that. Check ECPN. Okay, let's check ECPNs. So you said one ECPN. It was looking weird, right? Which one? Hmm? It is on focus. It is. Does the keyboard need to? No, no. That should work without the keyboard. Now, from what I can see, every EC pin is soldered properly. Huh? Which one if you said is banned? No. Oral solder are not vibrating, so I can't see any problem here. Check power button. What is the point to check the power button? You have to do things which are making sense. It's making no sense to check the power button when I'm pressing the power button and I get the LED on the power button. So yeah. Damage by scratching. Yeah, I seen that on that board. Yeah. This job is properly hard. I mean, not sure. This is a common laptop. We can find a BIOS easily and try a BIOS. Because looks like some kind of BIOS issue. This one. I mean, the EC chip is not starting the power supplies. Try a clean BIOS? Yeah, we're gonna try a clean BIOS. Anyone can send me a BIOS file? What board is? I think we can find it. Even on our Discord forum, whatever, we can find it. Yeah, Dark 7. Yeah. 100% we can find this BIOS. 100% we can find that. Come on, focus. Come on. Yeah, check that. So we should find this BIOS. Board number. Yeah, that's the board number. Hmm? Quickly. I need a BIOS file. Let me grab the programmer. Pin number 1. Yeah, there. Perfect. You like if I make a video for me? I'm not sure I understand. You need to check the original BIOS bit number. What do you mean? It's just a BIOS. Clean. No, I can't do Clean. I don't know how to do it. Try plugging the board. No, you don't need keyboard for a laptop to work. It's fixed. Which one? The one from yesterday. It is fixed. Yeah. The one from yesterday. It is fixed. It's right on. Nah, come on, George. You know, it doesn't matter. You can put any BIOS and it will work. Good. You know that, yeah? Let's see. No, actually. The motherboard serial number, you mean? Not sure if it's 1.8. Probably not. No, it's not. 3.3. Yeah, it's working. Okay, let's read the original BIOS. The one from the back cover, sorry. Okay. Yeah. So, on the back cover, um, 14 dash CE 3600. Wait 1 second. SA. Yeah, that's the one. Christian, hello. Let's verify with the buffer. You see, the BIOS is working even with 2.8 volts. So this is a 3.3 BIOS. Good. Let's save the BIOS. Save. Desktop. Where is it? Desktop. Original HP 14. Yeah. Save. Good. Oh. Okay, this is pretty strange. Why it's empty here on the beginning, where usually you have some data on the beginning. It's a weird BIOS. No one find the BIOS? Okay, let me check. Copy. How to send a BIOS? On Discord. Paste. BIOS. And we found, yeah, BIOS request. Good, so we can download the BIOS. BIOS extracted from the HP website. Okay, let's try this one. Save. Good. So the BIOS is here. Perfect. Open the BIOS, which is this one, and let's write the BIOS. Okay. 3.3. Yeah, working fine. Good. Let's wait for the BIOS. I have 5 gigs or save BIOS. What do you need? Ronnie, why you don't share on our Discord the BIOS? We have here our Discord server. Wait 1 second. This one. We have a BIOS section here. You can share with everyone. You know, if you have like an archive of BIOS. We have our forum. You know, even on our forum. Where is our forum? 1 second. Even here you can go on the forum and you know, share. I just upgrade the size of the storage on this forum, so you can upload a lot. Yeah. Okay, the BIOS, it's doing it now. Programming. I mean, check this BIOS. On the beginning has to write some things. Verifying, and it's working. Pablo, buenos días. Yeah. Please, guys, share. Try and share with, you know, Discord forum. Try to share whatever files you have. No, it's not the RAM. It's not the RAM. No. Okay, so everything is fine, right? Yeah, we write the BIOS. Let's see what it's doing. It's working. So, what do we need? Come on. We need to plug this cable. So, pressing the power button. Nothing happened. I can't believe this is not a BIOS issue. The laptop is on. You can see the power on the bottom. It's taking no current at all. Nothing. Zero. Like zero, like nothing. I mean, this easy chip is not starting the board. I mean, we can try to press the RAM socket down. No, nothing. It will happen. No. CPU. I seen some current there, like 10 milliamps, but nothing. Uh, 10 milliamps, yeah, that's all. No, I don't think this is a BIOS issue. I don't think it's a BIOS. Plug back battery, how that can help? Easy chip has voltage. Easy chip is fine, it's charging the battery. If I'm plugging the battery, it's still taking current. Check here, so plug in the battery. 1.6 amps, yeah, so it's speaking with the battery, it's charging, yeah. Flashing LED, no, I don't think it's a. Well, 1 second. Wait, that's a good idea. So plug in the keyboard to check the caps lock if it has any flashing errors, right? That's what you are saying. Yeah, that's a good idea, JFix. Yeah, it's actually a very good idea. So pressing the power button, and we have the LiDAR. No error. Nothing. No, it's no point reflowing the EC chip because every pin is soldered properly. Uh, 1 second, George. Thank you very much. Ha! Radoslav, don't send me links from Vinafix. I don't have a subscription there. No, thank you. No. No. I did try already this BIOS. George, I tried it like a few minutes ago. Exactly same one. We tried this one. Yeah. It's no point checking. I have nothing. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I have nothing. Omar, I have nothing. I have 3 volts and 5 volts. That's all what I have. ECG program corrupted. It is possible. It is possible. Faulty lead sensor. I mean, faulty lead sensor. You can do something like that. You can basically, yeah, plug in the power, pressing the power button, and you can just take out the sensor. Yeah, that's all. So now we have no sensor, and I know the board is on. It's taking no current. I assume then HP doesn't like the charger. No, it's not the charger. No. So the AC chip, it is reading the power button. Okay, you press the power button, and it's supposed to start the power supply, but it's starting nothing. That's the problem. We can get a schematic. It is a pin which is hit that the chip it is enable the power supplies, but I don't think that it will be helpful. Is it chip corrupted? Can be. But the EC chip is supposed, this one, right? Is supposed to take the image from the BIOS. The EC chip image. Wait, what EC chip do we have here? 1 second. Five 5570. It is programmable. It's auto programmable. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. So the EC chip is supposed to take the firmware from the BIOS, but it's not taking the. Hey, wait, 1 second. The EC chip cannot take the image from the BIOS because BIOS is connected to the chipset, and the chipset has to be up and running in order for the EC chip to access the BIOS. So we should have 1 volts or 1.8 volts. Sorry, 1.8 volts. And we have nothing up. I mean, we have like 3 volts and 5 volts, but that's all what we have. Wait. Okay, pressing the power button. Now we have 3.3, we have 5 volts. RAM is missing, of course. Then not sure where it is. Not sure if this one. This is the CPU clearly. And the CPU has nothing. No, 0 volts. Oh, I don't have the multimeter there? Sorry. Multimeter. It's complicated because we had a HP, if you remember, and because of the RAM memory, the board was not coming on. Something like that, something like this fault. And I was surprised, like, wait, because of the RAM? No, nothing. No, we have no voltage here. So without schematics, I don't think we can move forward with this repair. But we try a BIOS. I can see someone replace the thermal paste. We have no idea about the history of this board. I can't see any other power supplies. 1 second. Yeah, the BIOS, it is up. Yeah. The BIOS is on. Now, of course. Okay. Of course the RAM voltage is missing. Every voltage is missing here. Unplug the RAM and try again. How that can help me? It was coming on, picture 3 longs 2 shorts. I have no error code. That's the thing. Jadons, hello. That's what I think is happening here. Because the BIOS, it's attached to the chipset. Okay? So in order for the EC chip to access the BIOS, I have to have the power supply on the EC chip up. This is Intel. It's not AMD. Time consuming, better to move the next one. That's what yeah, but still, I'm curious. Yeah, I'm curious when I'm seeing that chipset. I don't think we are not there yet to assume if it's a good chipset or that chipset because it's taking no power. That means my chipset is not up. So the power supply of the chipset is not working, which I don't know which it is. But we can find a schematic, right? 1 second. 1 second. Schematic. Yeah. No. Let me search on our Discord if we have schematic. On our Discord. Board view and schematic. Yeah, we do have. Yes. Yeah. So someone requested searching by the model number, board view and schematic. And someone share it. Check here. We have board view and schematic. Okay. Board view schematic. Let's get the schematic. Good. So what do we have here? PCH. Yeah. So this is the BIOS. This is our BIOS, and it's connected to the PCH. You can see here. Yeah. This is our BIOS chip. The BIOS is connected to the PCH, and the PCH is taking power from where? This is the EC chip, right? Yeah. No. No, this is the PCH. What is this? Yeah, this is the PCH. And it's taking power from 3 volts. Okay, let's try to find a power supply. RTC line. RTC. Yeah, RTC is from the big battery. You have a resistor. You have a BIOS. We have a BIOS socket. 1 second. We have a BIOS battery. I can't see it. One volt. Yeah, we need this power supply. Where is the 1 volt power supply then? I'm sorry, I'm ignoring the chat, but I'm getting focus here. The chief said no, probably not. But you know, you don't. No. You are speaking about something else. Find a power sequence. Power sequence. Wait, we have the power supplies here. 1 second. We have 5 volts. We have 3 volts. 3. 3 volts, 1 volt. GPX. This is for graphics. $1.2. 1.5 GFX. Yeah, this is present. What is a power sequence? No, I don't have a power sequence on this schematic. I don't know. Um, no, you know what? This is too complicated. This is too complicated. No, we are losing too much time with this one, and I can end up with a dead chipset, dead EC chip. No. Apply 19 volts. We have 19 volts. What do you mean? Yeah, we do have 5 volts, 3 volts, then 1 volt. I don't know which. Cannot be pressed. You cannot have this signal present without power on the EC chip. On the chipset, sorry, Georgia. Check the bigger chip. No, it's pointless. The bigger chip is working. It's charging the battery. We have 3 volts and 5 volts. Did you try a different RAM? RAM is not important. If you take the RAM out, the computer should start, even without the RAM. We are speaking about the power. The EC chip is not enabling the. It's not enabling the PCH power supply. I mean, you cannot read the BIOS if the PCH is not has no power. I think 1 volt is missing. That's what I think. Is the CPU alive? No, has no power. Apply voltage to the PCH. No, I think we should leave this on one side. No, okay. This we can come back when we have more time, but it's not worth for me. It's not worth. We already spent some time on this one. We are going back to the same rabbit hole like yesterday. We were 3 hours on a big chip. You remember? Yeah. Okay, let me check one more time the power sequence. Where is it? It's not on one page. Power sequence. No, you have to have in mind we are not speaking about a laptop which got faulty and are here from repair. These are job loads which they are someone bought them faulty, so someone already tried to repair them somehow. We can assume that. I can't find the power sequence. No, no, sorry. You cannot have core voltage, yeah, if the chipset is not on. We have a AC chip without firmware. You understand the problem here? The AC chip has no firmware. The AC chip has to read the firmware from the BIOS. Even the BIOS has voltage, cannot read the BIOS if the chipset is not working. Yeah, yeah. We can do that, but that's long. PS. The first page. On the first page we have nothing. The first page we have. That's the first page. Yeah, that's the first page. No, I can't see it. Press and hold power button. What it will do? Okay, let's. Now you have to know when to stop. No, 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 no. We are not. We are not going back to what happened yesterday. But yesterday it was my fault because I didn't have the BQ chip. I didn't have the BQ chip yesterday, so I replaced the BQ chip, and that job is done. Yeah, that one is working. Uh, oh lol, no way, no way I'll fix something like that. No way. What is here? Check that. What is here? Yeah, BQ chip. I can't believe. Check that. We have a BQ chip on this board. But you know what? The only liquid damage is there. Even the boards, if we can fix the board, I have 1 pizza and a half. Yeah, it is looking bad. It is looking bad. I mean, this is exploded. Don't get me wrong. This is gone. This is welded. I'm not sure what this MOSFET is doing. Is part from this power supply? Yeah. Okay, let's check the coil. Let's see the coil resistance. Let's see if it's worth. Actually, the coil is not shorted. Hmm? No, the coil is not shorted. Here is ground. The main power is not shorted. Not sure what should I say about this board. Yeah, we have the low side and the high side MOSFET. So this is the high side. I mean, this can be easy to be repaired. Can be easy. No cap, no shorted cap. Let's clean it. Can be easy. Monday. It's not looking bad. No. This cap is gone. Yeah, no cap, no shorted cap. Yeah. Say hello to my little friend. Wait, this is the RAM power supply actually. Yeah. A Dodge repair? I mean, we can come with the MOSFET, but we have to avoid this. This is ground. Okay, this is ground. We have to avoid this. So we can solder a MOSFET here, then, yeah. I mean, I can't see if the layer is burned or not. It is burned? Kind of, here. Yeah, here is burned. Because this one is ground, this one is plus. It is burned, right? Yeah. I mean, we have to take this capacitor out. Use solder mask? Yeah, we can do that. we can use solder mask. This is our AMD board. We have onboard RAM ASUS. Yeah. I mean, if we can fix it, has a foil under. If we can fix it, Let me take out that capacitor. No capacitor, no show the capacitor, right? This is ground. Well, the capacitor is gone. And I still can't take it. I should use hot air here. No, I can't take it out. The board is sucking the heat. Okay, this one is out. And the other one is gone. Come on. Yeah, the layer is burned. Hmm? The capacitor is not a problem. We can use a ceramic capacitor. We don't have necessary to use the electrolytic. It's all about to get rid of the burn layer. And I believe we can. Yeah, so from here is good. You see the board is good? Yeah, here is burned. I'm not sure what this MOSFET is doing. No, this MOSFET has nothing to do with our problem. No. I think we are fine. Yeah, we can solder the MOSFET here. Then we need a plus. We need like a bridge. We need a capacitor to ground. No, actually, we don't need a capacitor. We have a capacitor here. But no, we need. Yeah. We need a capacitor. So let's test the board. If we are testing the board and the board is coming on and all that, we are moving forward. Yeah. We need a charger. We do have a round pin charger. It doesn't matter. Not sure what capacity it was. Well, we can use a ceramic one. We don't have to use an electrolytic capacitor. We can use a ceramic capacitor. CPU is probably dead. Why? Why you say that? Board is taking 60 milliamps. And now it's 0. It's looking good. So he's trying to do something. You can see 70 milliamps. Then he's going to 0. You can see? I think we can fix this board. Yeah, that's what I think. Looping, yeah, that's good. That's good because there's no RAM voltage. We don't have RAM voltage. Wait, this is not AMD. This is Intel. Microscope. No, this is good. So the board it is coming on, then it's looping because of course there's no voltage on the RAM. Yeah, this is the high side MOSFET. Yeah, so I think we are fine. We can use UV gel. I'm not sure if it's point. I mean, we can use Kapton tape. Yeah, Kapton tape is a very good isolator, and it's, you know, holding the heat. Kapton tape. Yeah. I have board within 0.7 and it's not work. Of course, it's not working, but we are fixing. We are fixing the RAM power supply, and I'm expecting the current to go up and work fine. Of course. That's why we are here. So something like that. Something like that. What do you think? Looking good. Perfect. Now we can solder the MOSFET here. Solder wire. Good. Perfect. Then this is plus. Good. Where does the gate of the MOSFET come from? The gate of the MOSFET is here. The gate is fine. It's coming from here. Yeah, this is the driver. Good. Let me grab a MOSFET. MOSFET. Just another day. Just another day. Fixing rubbish, yeah. Yeah, we're bringing back to life things. It's, you know, it's giving you a good feeling. Yeah. It's always a channel N on power supplies. Like here. And just to be sure, the ground here is this one. This is ground, this is plus. That means this is the high side MOSFET. Let's get the MOSFET out. And we need a capacitor, right? Yeah. So we have the MOSFET and the capacitor. Good. You see soldering capacitors? Yeah, it's happening. It's happening. Good. So not sure how can I... Yeah, I can. Okay, it is tricky because the capacitor has to be exactly on the drain. So this is kind of tricky. Come on, I can't believe my drop fell down. Someday I will have a heart attack. Let's solder the MOSFET. Good, so the MOSFET it is soldered. We need a wire. Use weak for the drain. Weak wire. I mean, that would be a good idea because we need a very low resistance track to the capacitor. And that's quite important. Quite important. Okay, this is tricky. Because we have to come with the wire here. Then we have to solder the capacitor also. So I think I should solder the wire first here. I can cut the wire now. Huh? Now we have to be sure that wire is soldered to the MOSFET. And it's also about cooling. Yeah. Then you have that capacitor. Which has to be here. You need more solder. Good. Perfect. So what do you think? The capacitor is too small? Come on. Come on, the size doesn't matter. Sergio, what do you mean? Let's see. RAM memory. Plug in the charger. $70 milliamps and it's not looping. Let's check the RAM voltage. I don't think it's working. 70 milliamps is way too low. So RAM voltage is 0. No, we have no RAM voltage. Nothing. Because the chip is dead. Onboard RAM. We have onboard RAM. We do have onboard RAM. 1 second. We do have onboard RAM, so we don't need RAM. Let's check the chip. Okay, let's check the driver. Microscope. Because here is some liquid damage, you can see. So it is possible bad things happen there. The driver has power. Here we have 0 volts. Okay. Here we have 0 volts. Onboard RAM fried up. We check it with the multimeter, but I didn't see anything. Here we have 4.6. Here we have, okay, this resistor is good. But how the board is taking power from where? Here we have a bunch of capacitor, but we have 0 volts. So for some reason, I believe this has no power. I don't know, it's going on the other side of the board, this big track. This one is going on the other side of the board. Where is plus here? This one has 0. Here has to be the plus. For some reason we have no voltage. Check main power L. 1 second, let me check on the other side of the board. Check main power L, okay. Yeah, let's check it. Let's see. So we said the voltage will be present here. And it is, check on the screen, 20 volts. Let me lower the voltage. 19. It is present. So here we have 19.3. Yeah, so our MOSFET has power. But this chip doesn't have power. So not sure what is happening here. Here we have some capacitors. Like what, 2.5 volts? From where? Oh, this is a 2.5 for the RAM memory. Okay, that one is present. But the 1.2 is not present. It's 0.2 because this chip is not working. Quickly, which pin is use thermal camera to see what is taking? The CPU. The CPU is on. Replace the chip. You can't replace a chip just to see what is happening. If it's shorted, that means my main power it will be shorted, right? It's not. Check if you have 19 volts on the via next to the MOSFET. I do. I checked. We do have 19 volts. The one isolated? Yeah, we do have 19 volts. We checked. Here. 19. But ignore this, yeah? This chip has to have power, and I don't have power. We have capacitor, big capacitor. I have no voltage here. I have no voltage here. I have no voltage on this chip. Just refloat the chip. You cannot do things which makes no sense, George. It's making no sense to refloat the chip if I have no voltage on the chip. Richtech, it's a RAM power supply. Yeah, it is. Which pin is plus? The MOSFET boss. We isolate him. Not sure I understand what do you mean, Mihail. I don't know. I think this is like a issue. You have to focus on what you know. So what I know, I don't know if the chip is soldered or not. I don't know if I don't have power on the MOSFET. I don't know. What I know I don't have power on the chip. That's what I know, and I'm moving forward with what I know. So yeah, you have board view on. Oh, you sent me the board view. Oh really? Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. 1 second. We have board view. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we do have board view. I can't believe. I mean, I don't need board view. All I need is to know what voltage is there. Well, thank you. Let's see. So you have to move forward with what you know. Okay, that's what is important. So I know my driver doesn't have power. Yeah, 1 second. Thank you very much. So we have the board view. So here is the, where is it? 1 second. Wait, okay, I got it. It's here. Okay. So this is the MOSFET which was blow up. Yeah, this is plus. And plus is coming here to this resistor. Then it's going to this pin. Huh? Yeah. So that's how this chip is getting power, from here. Yeah, from this resistor. Then this pin. So now we know. Now we know. No, I can't see the chat. 1 second. Isn't that rather enable? Huh? Enable? You think? Oh, check there. That resistor has no pad. You can see it. So I don't think you can see it. Let me unplug the power. So this resistor has no pad here. Here is no pad. It's nothing. It's nothing. Check here. Nothing. Yeah. Say hello to my little friend. Now it is making sense, my strategy. We are moving forward with what we know. Yeah, so there is no pad. I'm assuming that's a very low ohm resistor, so yeah. Good. Wait a second. No, it's enabled. 620 kilo ohms. Wait, this is the enable pin. Yeah, someone said it in the chat. Thank you. Okay. So this resistor has 620 kilo ohms. Is the enable? Yeah. So what is the plus then? This one is plus, and we have no voltage here because the voltage is coming from where? No, actually, this is the output. Sorry, this is the output. I think my brain is lagging. I think my brain is lagging. So this has to be the plus, right? Because we have, this is the output. This is the output clearly. Then we have the enable, which we said is the pin number 9. Pin number 9. What is pin number 9? Oh, I don't know. What pin number 8. Pin number 8 is enabled. Okay, so this is not enabled. So what is this then? Anyway, some kind of enable. Yeah, so here we need a resistor. That's a must. Yeah. So what do you think? Timing on? Okay. Marcel, thank you very much. Datasheet on Discord. Okay. Where is the chip datasheet? It's on Discord. Laptops. Datasheet. Schematic. Wait, what is this? Not sure I understand what is this. Here. Thank you. Thank you. Desktop. Open. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, VDD is plus. It's input. Good. VDD, which is pin number 12. Good. So pin number 12 is what? Pin number 12, which is wait, this is pin number. You know what? No, I can't. I get confused. No. You know what? Let me go my way. Yeah, let me go my way. No. I'm getting confused. No. Okay, so I have the data sheet. Okay, pin number 12. So this is plus. Yeah, this has to be plus. 100%. Okay, good. So we agree with that. Pin number 12. Now I get confused with the. Actually, even on the board view. Okay, even on the board view. Sorry, even on the board view, it is saying DDR VDD. I don't know. It's weird. Why you say DDR when this is the main power rail? And it's coming from where? And it's coming from here. And this is what? This is a resistor. Okay, then it's connected to the main power rail. Okay, now it's making sense. Actually, it's not making sense. The main power rail is the main power rail. That should be like very defined. Not sure what is this and what is the connection, but here we have a resistor, 1 ohm resistor. So if we don't have power there, can be this resistor. But this is not what I'm doing. If I don't have power there, I'm just using a wire to the main power rail and that's it. That's what I'm saying. It's confusing. Why you will call that pin DDR VDD when that's the main power rail? That's your BCC. So yeah, the data sheet clearly, yeah. What we have VDD. Schematic. Where is the schematic? And that's the schematic. So I know, yeah, the VDD, that's optional, that resistor, that's where you can use a wire from here to plus. So this is the plus of the chip, okay, of the driver. Then we have the MOSFET, which we connected to the in. So yeah, we are fine. The problem was the pin number 8, right? VDDQ control. Pin number 8 it was? 1 second. This one. Yeah, pin number 8, right? Pin number 8. No, pin number 9. Pin number 9. Okay, so pin number 9 is a resistor from the plus. Yeah, 620 kilo ohms resistor. Ha. I need a smart guy from the chat. Yeah, just tell me where can I find a 620 kilo ohms resistor. Just tell me where. On the resistor book. Funny people. Okay, where is the resistor? We took it out from here. 620 kilo ohms resistor. Nah, I don't know where it is. It was rusty anyway. The plus cap is hot. Touch it. What do you mean, this one? What do you mean it's hot? You mean shorted? I mean, can be shorted because you have no voltage. Let me check with the multimeter. So the plus cap, this one, no, it's not shorted. But if I remember, I checked and we have no voltage there. And the voltage is saying is coming from, I check here the input circuit. Yeah. From 1 ohm resistor somewhere on the board, but that's not important. Now we have to fix that resistor. Yeah, that one. We can solder the resistor here, or we can solder here. So we need a resistor. From where we can get a resistor? Data sheet has value? Yeah. Doesn't need to be exactly. Yeah. Few hundred kilo ohms up, down is fine. BQ AC detect line. Yeah. That's good. That's actually very good. And we seen a BQ chip when we took out that MOSFET, which was on this board. Huh? No, I have an interseal chip. I have an interseal chip. So, 2 mega ohm range. 2 mega ohms range. What do we have here? Here we have nothing. This one, nothing. Yeah, nothing. This one, nothing. Yeah, this one. $90 kiloohms. Still good than nothing. 93 kiloohms too low? Yeah, but really matter? It's just, drawing a little bit more current, few more microamps, but it will be fine. Because we don't have a divider, it's just, a resistor. I mean, you can have a look for a different one. We have 100 kiloohms here. Maybe we can find something better. I want like a big one. You have, sorry. Wrong scene, yeah. I'm really sorry. We just, check random resistor, but I want a big one because, yeah, the track is broken. Or I can get even a small one if it has the right resistance. Yeah, nothing. You know what? We are moving forward with 100 kiloohms. Yeah, 93 kiloohms. This one. Let's see what it's doing, internally speaking. PC screen. We have pin number, tone. What is doing tone? Where is tone? Tone? Doing nothing. So that you get on time. Okay. The resistor is not that important because the MOSFETs are capacitives, yeah? So it's just a pull-up resistor connected to the in. Yeah, we can use 100 kiloohms. Yeah, definitely. Microscope. Let's get the resistor out. It was this one, right? If I remember. $90 kiloohms. Let's be sure it's 90 kiloohms. Wait. 100 kiloohms. It's good. It's good. It's good. Good. So how we are soldering this resistor? Original without pad will still be okay, but yeah, I lost it. I was ready to check that resistor. I lost it. It should be fine. Look, check here. We have the pads. Everything is fine here. So we're gonna solder that resistor. Good. What do you think? Let's check. So the resistor should be connected to VCC, to the main power rail. Let's see. So from here to here, and it's not. No, it has to be connected here. Huh? We didn't solder. We did a bad job here. No. We did a bad job. You see, it's no solder here. Now it's solder. Let's check one more time. Beeping. Huh? Yeah. So it is beeping, and from here, I can't see anything here. From here to the pin of the chip. Okay, let me clean. It is beeping, okay? But here it's a problem because it's not beeping here. So this is not connected to the main power rail. So we don't have voltage. It's beeping with the MOSFET thingy. But no, we still have a problem. Okay, the resistor is soldered. But our issue right now is actually the chip. This pin, which is going on the other side of the board here. Here. And we have that 1 ohm resistor, you can see it? Yeah, there is the problem. You can't see, sorry. Let me take the foil out because I have a foil over the board. So I want to check that resistor. So this resistor is good actually. Huh? This one is good. So actually this is going, I'm gonna tell you where, here, to the main power rail. Yeah, no. Wait a second. So the track is coming down, 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 down here. I don't understand. Okay, that's strange. No, wait a second. This is 5 volts. So the chip is taking power from 5 volts, not to the main power rail. Huh? Okay. Making sense. Let's test it. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Good. Let's see. Plug in the charger. Plug in the charger. Huh? 350 milliamps. Huh? What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Current is changing. Huh? What do you think about that? Huh? 400 milliamps. Can we plug the HDMI? Yeah, we can. We can. Finally, we have a pizza. I can't believe. HDMI plugged in. Microscope. Let's wait for the picture. Hard digestible pizza. Yeah, kind of hard. 600 milliamps. We have picture. What do you think about that? Ah, finally a pizza. We have picture. Yeah. George, thank you very much for the data sheet. Thank you. Yeah, working fine. You see, working fine. Fantastic. I can't believe we fixed that. i5 8 Gen. Well, we done it. We done it. So if you have this job, hey, so actually my MOSFET is working. My MOSFET is working. With that dodgy capacitor, working fine. Just to be sure, the voltage there on that coil is 1.2. Yeah. 1.2 volts. Perfect. It's looking bad. Microscope, I can't do it. Let me unplug the board. Let me unplug the HDMI. So the microscope is connected and it's working. Nah, it's not looking bad. It's okay. It's fine. You can't see it from a plane. Yeah. I've Rashi too. Thank you very much for your donation. Thank you. Is the onboard run working? Yeah, it is working. You mean for the board view? Yeah, yeah. No, we are fine. We are fine. We are not testing. You know, it's okay. It has no reason to not work from the RAM slot. No, we are okay. We fixed it. Told you the problem is just less palinka. You know what? I really love palinka. I love palinka more than any other drink. A good palinka. Yeah, Bruno. Yeah. Okay, so this one is fixed. Let me take out a label. Yeah, 40 pound. Easy 40 pound. Actually, it's not easy. But yeah. It was not easy. Good. Another board, another repair. We don't know what is wrong with this board. Paling kada Maramu, yeah. Maramu, Oradia, even, anywhere from Transylvania. We are here 770 people. But when I ask, let's have a coffee together, not that many, not that many. So how we can test this on the USB-C? Because I don't have the connector, the power connector. We do have a power connector. No. Let's plug the USB-C. You see, that board was looking proper bad at the beginning, but we managed to fix it. Plug in the charger. We have 19 volts, so no current. Okay, it's looking good. Where is the power button? Keyboard? Do you think the power button is on the keyboard? We have like 2 volts on the keyboard. I mean, why we have 2 volts on the keyboard? This is strange. We should have like 3.3. The EC chip? Yeah, let's check the EC chip. Too many 2 volts. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. We have a MEC chip. So the MEC chip voltage, here is 0, here is 0. Okay. Here is 0. Okay. 0.2. Here we have no voltage. Here we have nothing. Nothing. I'm not sure if I have ground where I'm holding the probe. Yeah, I do have ground. I'm good. This one, nothing. Nothing. So what's going on here? No. You have no voltage around here. 0. How we can have no voltage if we have 2 volts on the keyboard pins? No. Wait 1 second. Check. I really need different probes. I really need different probes. Pull up resistor, nothing. No, the 19 volts, it is present. Zero. 0. 0 everywhere. Where is the MEC? Where is the plus here? Anyone knows? No LDO? Then why the PD controller is working? Why I have 2 volts on the keyboard connector? Sylvia. Give motherboard number? No, George, listen, no. No, I don't want to work for something like that. Come on. I feel bad. The main power LED is present. We have 19 volts on the meter. You can't see the meter. Okay. We do have 19 volts. Use thermal camera. It's taking no current. It's short. No, it's not shorted. The motherboard is good. I mean, it's looking good. No, it's not shorted. It's not shorted. We have 19 volts. The PD controller is working. Bro, what is here? Wait 1 second. What is this? What happened here? Something blow up here. Oh lord. Looking bad, yeah. Job lot. Job lots, yeah. Looking proper bad. So here we have nothing. Here we have nothing. Okay, let's check with ground. I mean, looks fixable. But all capacitor blow up. So the main power rail, 25 ohms. 25 ohms is bad. That means burn layers. 25 ohms. Yeah. So what layer is burned then? Here? Yeah. Under this track. I mean, I think we can fix this one. Look, it's not that bad. Looking bad, but it's not that bad. Too many capacitor missing. I think that's what you want to say. Are missing a bunch of capacitors here. But the board is looking good. So we have 60 ohms. Okay. 60 ohms. I mean, we can come with voltage and with some current. Let's come with some current then. Good. Power supply, let's lower the voltage. Yeah. Ground and plus. Oh, lol. that was looking bad. So what is that? It's a dead cap or shorted board? I think the cap is dead, right? Layers? No, I think the cap, the capacitor is dead. This one. And burn layers together. Yeah, it can be. Say hello to my little friend. No capacitor, no show the capacitor. Yeah. Yeah, looking good. Let's go with more alcohol. Power supply. What is that? Yeah, looking bad. Bar layers. Huh? But just here a little bit. That's all. Okay, let's come with current again. Fireworks. Yeah, kind of early for fireworks. And now it's fine, right? Yeah, no short anymore. Check that. Nothing. No current. Oh wait, it's here on the corner. Check that. You seen it? Here on the corner. The power supply clicking. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that. Here. Yeah, but it's a good start. You know what I mean? It's not bad. The only problem is we don't have capacitors here on this MOSFET. I mean, we have one capacitor and that's all. Good, looking fine. Let's go with the power supply. Power supply plus. And nothing. It's fine. No, no short. No short. I need to offer you a grinding pan. I have one. I have. But how this can be helpful here? I have grinding pan. Okay, so it's looking good. Plug in the charger again. The CPU is coming on. The chipset is coming on. 1 second. I can feel the CPU, the chipset warm. And it's taking 200 milliamps. Let's check the voltage. Let's check the voltage. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. So the voltage here. Check on the screen. 17 volts. Why 17? 1 second. Why 17 volts? Because this is USB-C. Huh? Camera, I know. I'm just, looking under the microscope. Wait 1 second. Okay, so the motherboard now is taking current. We have voltage. That's the chipset. I feel the chipset is warm. So maybe partial shorted. No, because it's taking 200 milliamps. The chipset is warm. The input MOSFETs. No. I don't think that the PCH is dead. No. Our problem is the input circuit. Look, the coils are hot. Wait, do you think actually? No. Oh yeah. 17 volts can be right. Yeah, 1 second. Let me connect the HDMI. No, we have no picture. We have no picture. No, 17 volts can be right. Maybe it's the battery voltage. Okay, so this coil is hot, proper hot. This one is proper hot. This one is fine. The problem is the current is not changing, it's not doing anything. RAM? Yeah, we have no RAM. 1 second. 1 second. Ha ha ha. The HDMI is not connected properly. Yeah. It's not connected properly. Thank you. Yeah, we have RAM memory, but still nothing. No, no picture. We have fixed amount of current. Strange. The current doesn't change. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. See light there. We have a light there. So what we're missing? Something is pulling that current. Yeah, the CPU and the chipset, both. Thermal camera will show you that CPU. Why? Because we didn't have shorted MOSFETs here. I'll measure the coils. Okay, let's measure the coils. You can't really have a CPU without shorted MOSFET. I mean, you can, but very unlikely. So this coil has 100 and something ohms. Here is the CPU. We have 22 ohms. 22 ohms. Looking good. This is the charging coil. And I can't see other power supplies. Probably here. Yeah. This is looking good. So no, I can't see. Pete, thank you very much. Thank you for your donation. Thank you. Really appreciate it. We're missing a easy pizza. Yeah, a easy one. We got a pizza already. So from the yesterday job, a pizza. From today motherboard, another pizza. Check the output of the MOSFET. It's working. That MOSFET is working because the chipset is getting warm. Pete bought a pizza. Yeah, thank you. BIOS issue. Do it to a short. Nah, you can't have something like that. How can I have a BIOS issue from a short? The 200 milliamp should be visible with the thermal camera. I'm just telling you, it's visible with my finger. I'm just telling you, the CPU is on. Let's check the damage area because it's most likely here something happened. And we don't have HDMI. 1 second, 1 second. Let me connect the HDMI. Back to the microscope. I mean, I don't understand. We fixed it. We found the problem. Why is it not working? The mobile works without the battery. I mean, sure work because I have a PD controller 3.0 here. PD charger, PD protocol 3.1. Sorry, or 3.0. 3.0. Caps lock it's working. No idea. But the problem is here. Someone tried to repair this. The MOSFET was never replaced. That means the MOSFET never blew up. Here you have that interseal chip. That's why we don't have 19. We have only 17. Here you have another interseal chip. Strange configuration. Battery. Wow, what happened there with the BIOS chip? What happened there? What is this? What is this? What is this? So someone broke the pads. What is this? I mean, this pad is fine. This one, I don't know where this one is going. That's the problem. This one, I don't know where it's going. This one is going here. You see? You see? Yeah. That's the reason why the board was not coming on. It was coming on. The chipset was on. But the board was not starting. Because, yeah. The BIOS chip is not soldered. So it was a BIOS. Yeah, it was looking like a BIOS issue. I mean, no current change. You remember, no current change. And like brain dead, right? Like brain dead. Actually, it was no brain dead. It was, you know, no firmware on the BIOS. So what do we have here? Okay, that's not hard. Nah, I can use a wire there. Okay, so here that thingy have nothing to do with the pin. This one. Right? No, it's not going there. No. So the only track is this one, which is coming here. We are fine. And this one is coming there. Come on. Why I took the BIOS chip out? No, we are fine. Okay, let's put the BIOS chip back. Okay. Let's put the BIOS chip back. Let me add some solder. Yeah, and here. Perfect. Here. Here. Yeah, we are fine. Let's solder the BIOS chip back. Okay, this it is possible to be an easy pizza. Come on. I can't move the BIOS chip. You know, I'm gonna take out the BIOS chip then. Because I want the BIOS chip here. Yeah. Okay, now it's fine. Good. Let's solder this pin here. Perfect. Now we need some proper calibrated wire. Wait 1 second. What is this? So actually this pin, it was coming here. What is this track? So I do, you know what? I follow this. This one is going here. This one is coming here. But I miss this one. What this is doing, this track is doing. It's coming exactly here. So basically these pins are together. No, it passes. I'm not sure I understand. It passes where? You already have a resistor, right? Look, the track is coming here and here. Where is passes? Now, don't worry about the tracks which are going behind of the BIOS chip. Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's about this one, yeah, which is coming where? Here? Yeah. Okay, so these pins are together. This one with this one. Pin number 1 and pin number 3. They have a pull-up resistor. No. No, it's a pull-down resistor, actually. No? Wait. You're confusing me, guys. What do you mean no? They are not. Why? The pin is bent. Which one? No, clearly this one was coming here, yeah? What pin is bent? This one? Just give the motherboard number. No, George. No. No, because you want to help me. Wait, that track is going. Come on. It's going. Yeah, okay. You people are confusing me. Okay, so we have this one, which is coming here. Yeah, we can agree about that, yeah? Good. Then we have this one, which is coming here. Don't tell me it's wrong because I know it's right. Good. Good, perfect. And we need one more. We need one more. Bro, I really need a cigarette. It's been like what, like 3 hours I haven't smoked a cigarette. I can't believe. So we have this one. We just come in there. Good. Just quit smoking. It's so easy to say, you know. But I smoked in the last like 35 years. It's not that simple. It looks simple. Okay. So this one is soldered, that one is soldered, the plus is soldered, everything is fine. It's working or not? That's my question. Just keep going. You don't need the cigarettes. So Didi is there. You're right. Actually, we can save some money from cigarettes, right, Didi? Yeah. Yeah. Same from the makeups. Yeah. Yeah. So we can, you can quit using makeups. What do you think about that? Actually, we can save more money. Huh? Huh? The revenge is sweet. Yeah, it is. You must love the revenge. Okay, let's plug the charger. $200. No, it's not working. Pin 3 is wrong. What do you mean pin 3 is wrong? Just wait. I'm waiting, but still 200 milliamps. Pin 2 and pin 3 is wrong. You sure about that? Why you can't go back on the stream? Good question. I have to check on the settings. Okay, so is solder wrong the BIOS chip or not? That's the question. It's just fixed amount of current, and that's bad. Okay, let's go back to the square one. I mean, we did the right thing. We soldered the wires. Why is not working? So this one, it is soldered there. This one, it is soldered there. Here we have the pin solder. This one is soldered. Let's check the voltage on the BIOS chip. So the board, it is on, you can see it. Good. So here we have 0 volts. Wait a second. Here we have 0 volts. Here we have 3.3. Yeah, this is ground. Okay, this is ground. This is plus. Here we have 3.3. Pin 4 is GND. Yeah, it is. It is. So why is not working? Nah, come on. The wire doesn't matter. No. Another BIOS chip, we has problems. Another problems on the board. Hopefully I didn't break that track. Not sure where it's going. Probably that track, it was going somewhere. Somewhere here. No. Where this track is going? Okay, the track is good, it's not broken. Check continuity from pin 1 to pin 3. Ah, you think it's shorted? Ah, okay. Okay, you think it's a shorter. Okay, got it. Pin number 1, pin number 3. No, it's not short. No. 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 I'm still asking myself, here is connected or not to that small dot here. But it's not from what I can see. No, it's not connected. Check pin 4 to GND. Yeah, we can do that. Pin number 4. Yeah, connected to ground. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these pins are soldered on place. Yeah. So what we are doing next? We are searching on the board for different faults. We found 2 faults, we fixed them. I don't understand why the board is not working. We done it. Why the board is still not working? 200 milliamps and that's all. 210 actually. $210. The BIOS good. I have no idea if the BIOS is good. We're disappointed. We found clearly 2 different faults. We fixed them and the board still not working. The way how the BIOS chip was knocked, we can have like any components on the board being knocked, and probably I'm not gonna find it. Fish 17 volts is fine. We have 2 interseal chips. So the main power rail has the battery voltage. Yeah, so it's fine. 17 volts is fine. Maybe connecting the keyboard. We don't have a keyboard. We have only the motherboard to repair. Let me check the voltage on that coil. So on the CPU, we have 1.7, which is fine. 1.7, and chipset, we have 1.8. So all good. All good. 3.3, 5 volts. RAM voltage. $1.2 is present. No. This is no. He's fine. He's fine. Depends of the CPU generation. The second BIOS has 3.3. Fine. Maybe someone try to. Maria, thank you very much for your donation. Thank you. Maybe remove the BIOS chip and check again. You don't trust. You don't trust me. Here is no trust. We done it right. We done it right. This wire is no solder. Come on. What happened here? Can't believe. What is that? Maybe I should take a soldering course. What do you think? I think I have 7K for spare. No? Yeah, okay. Let's check one more time. No flux, it's expensive. We have to save it. Yeah. So the meter is coming on. It's doing exactly the same thing. That's crazy. No matter what I'm fixing, it's doing exactly the same thing. Check that. Exactly the same. Exactly the same. Pin 2 to VIA? What do you mean? No, it's doing nothing. Hello from Japan. Hello from UK. Check keyboard voltage. It's not helpful. Are you sure the laptop is on? Yeah, you can feel the CPU getting warm. Check power button. We don't need a power button. This board is coming on. Wait, what do you mean VIA? What is VIA, Silvio? What is VIA? What do you mean VIA? What is VIA? Okay, let's take the BIOS chip out. Because no one is trusting anyone. Let's take the chip out. The BIOS chip out. Okay, This one it is soldered. We are taking out the wire. Good. Then we have this one out. Good. Then we have a few more pins. Good. Good. Let's clean. Let's clean nicely and study the problem there. So what we are doing wrong? Bro, what is this? What is this? What is this? So actually that pin number 1, we have a track which is going somewhere. 1 second. What is this? Yeah. Is a track? No, it's not. No, it's not a track. No. You think it's going somewhere inside of the board? Because I can't see any track end. Or like, you know. I'm still confused about this dot. So the pin number 2 is going here, right? And it is soldered to pin number 2. Then pin number 3, which is going here, and it is soldered to pin number 3. Then we have this track from the pin number 1, which is coming here. We can check if it's good. Yeah, we can check that. This one I said is coming here. And it is, check that, 0 ohms. Yeah. So it's fine. So what we are doing wrong? Check pin number 3. Number 3. Pin number 3, we have a solder wire. Pin number 3. Yeah, this one. And it's coming here. And it is soldered on pin number 3. So what's going on? Wait, what do you mean? Serial roll close to pin number 2. Pin number 2, there is 2 connections. Pin number 2, where are 2 connections? No, this one is not a connection. That I'm trying to explain you. So you have 1 connection here. That's all what you have. This is not connected. This is just a round thingy. Here is no track. This is not connected. The dot, no, it's not. No, it's not. Come on, I can see it is not. You can see it. It's not. How can I make more light? I can't make more light. It's not connected. Come on. Here is no connection. Huh? Huh? Wait, do you think the dot was connected? Huh? It was connected? Okay, we can connect it. I mean, yeah. But it didn't look like it was connected. You see, it doesn't look like it was connected. Well, yeah, we have nothing to lose anyway, so we can solder that. Happy? Good. Happy. Good. Perfect. Let me use some plugs. Yeah, every pin is soldered. I can see it. No, that is soldered, yeah? The ground is soldered. Then we have this wire, which now is soldered. Okay, this wire is not soldered. Probably got broken now. Yeah. Yeah, it is soldered. Let's see. So we soldered that dot thingy. Same. Exactly the same. Exactly the same. We have picture. What do you mean? What picture do we have? We have 200 milliamps. It's doing exactly the same. There is what light flashing. Yeah, it always was flashing before when you plug the charger. So no, nothing changed. I will make sure this is soldered, but it is. I can see it. It's soldered to this dot. You can see it. Check that. It is soldered to that dot. It is. Then we have the wire which are soldered. Yeah, check here. We have one wire here and one wire here. It's soldered. Then this one, it is soldered to the pin number 1. Ground. Let's check the ground one more time just to be sure the ground is not broken. Ground is not broken. No. Why? Why we are working that long with this motherboard? I don't understand. Because we are near, yeah. I mean, we fixed it. We fixed two different faults and still nothing. I think we should look for more faults on this motherboard. Looks like. It's actually the guy with the job. He texts me. He said, "Keep the boards for spares. You know, if you can't fix them." Yeah, but it's here. It's not about the. Try to reflash. No, I'm not doing reflash on Dell. No, no, not on Dell. No, we can do it in any other laptop, but not Dell. Capacitor faulty. Faulty capacitor. What do you mean? We are not replacing capacitors. I think we should check the board. Yeah, like more faults on this motherboard because we already think no components. I mean, any component. What is this? Check there. That thing is missing. You can see it. That thingy, whatever was there, is missing. You see it? So what was there? Probably a capacitor because it's connected to ground. But I'm just giving an example. The things are missing from the motherboard. You can see them. Yeah. So we can have a surprise. Actually, more components are missing. That's why, you know, these kind of jobs are tricky. I mean, any job where someone worked before is tricky. Especially, you know, around the CPU clock and stuff. Check there. What is that? What is that? Check there. You see, that's the point I'm trying to make. If you spot something, just say it. This ECGP is strange. I don't know which pin is, but the ECGP is doing the job because otherwise the board will not come on. We have the power surge which they are coming on, so the ECGPT is doing the job. But MEC chips are weird. Hmm. Yeah, we did solder the. We done a good job with the BIOS chip, but still. Yeah, we have the DC jack. Yeah. Okay, any other idea before we are moving to the other board, another board? Hmm? Any other idea? Maybe the charger, no. Oh, this charger should be able to power up this board 100%. Is that a Dell board? Yeah, it is a Dell board. I think it's a Dell board. Yeah, it's a MEC chip. Must be a Dell board. Yeah, Dell. Reflow last chip with liquid damage. This one? Wait. This one here is good because I do have 1.8 volts on the coil. So the chip is fine. Reverse charger, nothing it will change. Still 17 volts? Yeah, but that's fine. Yeah, that's we have two different intercell chips. We have this coil which is creating the main power rail. That's okay. Forget about that. Forget about that. Use main plug, nothing it will change. I mean, we have voltage. That's the thing. The board is starting. It's just getting stuck. It's like brain dead board. Beer. Uh, Probably you didn't see the live stream earlier. We had a short here. We have short layers, and we fixed that first. Plug the battery and try. We have charger. Use microscope. Oscilloscope. It's not really helpful because we don't know what signal is supposed to be there. Try another RAM memory. I know this RAM is good. What about without the RAM memory? It's doing the same, right? Because it's brain dead. Yeah. We tried, didn't work. But we were so close on fixing this board. So close. Yeah, it is what it is. Feels bad, but yeah. The thing is, these coils are so hot, I can't even hold my finger on it. The CPU coils. Anyway, it's a lost case. We tried. Wait, this is a nice board. We have two M2 drive. We have a dedicated GPU. Looking fine. Liquid damage. Check that. Check that. You can see it. You can't see it. Sorry. Check that. Liquid damage. Yeah, let's take the thing out. This is chipset with heatsink. Ah, come on, no, I'm okay. No, it's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. No, let's put this back. No, it's okay. It's fine. I don't know how it was. We are okay. Don't worry. Forget about this motherboard. I mean, it's looking proper bad. Like proper damaged. Nah. Check here. This is insane. The level of damage. No. 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 Too much damage on this one. No, not this one. Not this one. What about another Dell board? What do you think about another Dell board? Wait, this is not Dell? This is freaking the same like the other one? No, it's not the same. No. But I'm pretty sure I have a board for spares like this. So what we are doing? We are taking a break? What do you think? This is a nice board. No break. Ha ha. No, because if we are not taking break, we have to close the live stream. Yeah, like 1 minute. Come on, it's 1 minute. Yeah. What happened? The camera freeze. I can't believe. I power off the solder iron, and the camera is frozen. You see exactly the point I'm trying to make. When it's time for a break, it's time for a break. Let me see how can I do it. 1 second. 1 second. Working now? Okay. I will be back like in 1 minute. 1 minute, yeah? Give me 1 minute. So we are back, huh? A good nutrition is important. You don't think? Love these thingies. Are so good. Proper UK diet. Are you winning? No, I'm losing. I'm losing. Let's plug a charger. Rebooting. Let's check the main power rail. There is a short on the main power rail? Possible. No, it's not. The capacitor got charged and it's not short. No, no, no. Coils. Let's check the coils. This one is good. This one is good. It can be good. It's from the CPU. This one is good. 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 Beispiel. Good. 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 1.2 ohms on the CPU. Kind of low. Yeah, this one is good. Any idea? Polo, good morning or good afternoon. No working charger. Charger is good. Shorted FET? The main power is not shorted. PD controller. Yeah. I would say let's have a look at the PD controller. We have the input circuit here. Wait, what do we have here? This has like a normal power connector somewhere. We have power button. Check that. We have power button. Power button light. You seen that? And we have 19 volts and it's restarting. 1 amp. Check that. 1 amp. 1.1 amp. Getting hot. Okay, let's plug a RAM memory. HDMI. Good. HDMI. Nothing? It's taking like 1.2 amps. Check that. Hmm? Restarting. Yeah, check that. Restarting. And restarting is a good thing. 1.3 amps. But no picture on one HDMI. Why no picture on the HDMI? We have picture. That's crazy. We done nothing. Yeah. Now we cannot charge money for this. The board was working. Stuck on the logo? Hmm? Stuck on the logo. Logo freeze, yeah. Exactly. Oh, okay. It's working. Yeah. It's working. Testing the processor fan. We don't have a fan. Okay, so this board is working. No point losing the time. The board is good. Good. That's a nice laptop. Mm. i7. Okay. We have the charging port, RAM slot, screen connector. Let's see what it's doing. Lucky biscuit. So it's no skill anymore, huh? Lucky biscuits. 19 volts. Plug in the charger. It's taking like 20 milliamps. The one with no, this one is not with water. No, that we just quit on that one. No. We have light. Nothing. The keyboard it is connected. Pressing the power button, nothing happened. Why? Because the keyboard is not working? What do you think? The laptop is on. That's crazy. 800 milliamps. I done nothing. Wait 1 second. Let's plug the RAM. Plug in the RAM memory. Plug in the screen. Let's see. Coming on. Nothing happened. No, not that. Come on. This is something light. Listen, these are. I'm having this every day. It's something light. No, are fine. Are not that many calories. Capsule. Okay. No. Capsule working. That's crazy. Check that. Wait, do you think it's a screen issue on this one? If I remember, we have a board. We have another laptop, we couldn't fix it, if I remember. Or not. No, that was the different model. Okay, let's check the voltage on the screen connector. HDMI. It's not really point checking with HDMI. We know the board is working. HDMI, we should have voltage. I mean, check that pin. That pin is, you can see it is rusty. You can see it. So that's the backlight voltage. So the backlight voltage is 13.2. So it's good. The backlight voltage here, 13.2. Good. The 3.3 present, 3.2. Check that. So I think we are looking on the wrong place. We should check the screen. Wait a second. What is this? What is this? So actually, the pins are broken. You can see them. Not sure if you can see them. So here is broken. Here is broken. This one is not really important. But yeah. Huh? What did you say? Easy pizza? Ah, okay. Okay. Making sense. Making sense. I heard someone saying easy pizza. That's what you said, right? Easy pizza, yeah. We need a wire. Deja Vu fixed this last week. Yeah, but on that video, we reroute the wires. Yeah, we are not doing that here. Now here we are taking the easiest possible way to fix this fault. And that's the easiest way. No way. Perfect. You all done. Huh? It is a easy pizza or not? Just say it. Let's see. Anything is blowing up? No? No? Pressing the power button and the laptop it is coming on. Bad soldering. My soldering is bad? Can't believe. Maybe I have to pay for a course. Do you think the screen is dead? Wait, the caps lock is not working, just wait. We're waiting for the board to come on. What happened with the yesterday job? It's working, it's done. It was the BQ chip. The caps lock is not working anymore. What happened? And the current is like fixed amount of current. It was working, like earlier, it was working. Come on. Let's wait, maybe the board need some time to restart. You killed me? Nah. Check HDMI. Now it's not even point checking HDMI because caps lock is not working. Restarting. Huh? Laptop switched off. But it's not switching back on. Pressing the power button. Okay, now it's switching on. 1 amp. Now the caps lock is working. Check here. But we have no backlight. And I can't see any picture. That's the thing. I can't see the picture on the screen. Just check DM. Okay, 1 second. No, the laptop is working fine, George. The caps lock is working fine. Let's connect HDMI. HDMI. Microscope. And we don't have no signal. Yeah, we do have some signal. Okay, let me power off and on. Off. On. We have a picture. It's working. Yeah. The problem is the screen is not working. I think RAM related. No, it's working. It's working on HDMI. Yeah. Do you think we should go to the screen because we don't have picture also? It's not only about the backlight. Check the cable again. Let's check the cable again. So we fix the cable. Okay, we fix it. We can test it. So we fix the first pin here. This one. Yeah, it's working. It's working. Yeah, 0 ohms. Yeah. So I don't think here is anything to repair. I think we should go on the other side of the board. Okay. Let me switch the phone. Okay. So the screen connector, it is fine. I will say to go on the back of the screen. What do you think? Yeah, it's good. Let's see if it's coming back. Okay. Let's see if the backlight is coming back to the screen. You know what I mean, right? Because here the pins are together. On the back of the screen, the pins are together. So the voltage should come back exactly on this track. So here, yeah, it is coming back. Yeah. Huh. Then must be the screen. Let me clean the connector quickly. So what you will do in this case? That's my question. That kind of looks rusty. Yeah, but we do have the backlight voltage. Go to the screen. Wait, the laptop is not on. Pressing the power button, the laptop it is coming on. I think we need more biscuits. That's what I think. I'm hungry. And Diana is asking me, okay, what do you want to eat? Like, okay, what do you have? Like, okay, nothing. Well, I'm just asking, what do you want to eat? No HDMI? What do you mean? We have pictures on the HDMI. Bruno, again, you are focusing on something which I don't care about the picture. My problem now, I don't have backlight. If I don't have picture, that's something else. But at the moment, we don't have backlight. So for backlight, we need the main power rail, and we need two signals from the AC chip. So we are focusing on this. Yeah? The cable can be rusty. I don't care about the cable. I care about the 3 pins. That's what I care. Dave, no, it's not about that. It's about you focus on the wrong thing. Focus on something you know. What I know. I don't have backlight. I can check about the picture later, but now I don't have backlight. Possibly you're right. Possibly you're right. But what I care now is about my 3 signals. You measure 13 volts. Is it strange? No, it's not strange. This laptop has a power supply, this one, with 2 dual MOSFETs, which is creating the main power rail, yeah? So the main power rail usually has the battery voltage, so 13 volts is fine. What is NVDC? George? Backlight fuse? We have voltage here, so it's not backlight fuse. You mean fuse from the screen? Can be, yeah. Let's see if we can take the screen now. Can be connected to the issue, I understand, but I cannot check digital data like image. I can check backlight, but I cannot check the data which is flowing from the board to the screen. I can't open the screen. This screen must be stuck on the back of the frame. Maybe check PWM with the oscilloscope. I don't know. The people, they have obsession with the oscilloscope. I seen on the comments. I mean, how oscilloscope it will help you in this case? You know, I'm not using the oscilloscope because I can't see how that can help me. Screen inverter. Yeah, that's why I want to get to the screen inverter and check to see what's going on. But how can I open this screen? And even if I open the screen, that's the thing. If the screen has liquid damage, we are working for nothing. So what we are doing? That's my question. And I said, you know what, this it will be an easy pizza, but it's not. No, I don't have screen to replace. No. To open the screen, that's long. That's proper long. Yeah. What you will do on this case? Give me 1 second. 1 second. Yeah. Okay, so what we are doing? Wait a second. We have a confirmation. Actually, the screen is not faulty. You will believe something like that? The customer is saying the screen is not faulty. You will believe it or not? Just tell me. You believe the customer? Of course not. we found 2 pins damage on the backlight. The customer is wrong. The both pins from the backlight, it was broken. How he can be sure? Because he's a computer guy, so I'm thinking he swapped the screen. But we found maybe the screen itself is good. But we found 2 pins broken here. Customer is always right. Let's pay attention on this connector. No, you know what? The connector is fine inside. I mean, you can see every pin it's probably touching. Yeah. I think it's the screen. That's what I think. My opinion. No, I'm not gonna move forward on this one because the customer is saying the screen is good. So let's get something else. Give me 1 second, please. Okay, what the customer is saying, with another screen, the laptop it is working, so it is the screen. What the customer is saying, if he's has like a SSD with Windows, when you type, the laptop is typing different things. You type something and the laptop is typing something else. And that's kind of expected. I mean, here is like proper liquid damage. And he said he replaced the palm rest with the keyboard and he's doing the same. So what we are doing? We are plugging the RAM memory and a SSD and we are testing the keyboard. HDMI. So that's the customer problem, yeah? The fact actually the keyboard is not working properly. And he replaced the palm rest with the keyboard and he's doing exactly the same. When you press one key, it's pressing two, something like that. So let's wait for the laptop. My subcontroller chip, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's liquid damage behind of the EC chip. And I believe we can reflow the EC chip and make it working. So it is water damage, yeah, it is. This laptop died because of the water damage. The biscuits are good, man. Good. I mean, you should try them. Biscuits are not a meal. You combine them. You combine them with strawberries, with bananas. Yeah. No, those are some British biscuits. Enter. Good. Let's see. Easy biscuits. Yeah. Give me 1 second to go with the biscuits back. I mean, what is this? Huh? I feel like I don't have enough sugar. Um, the customer already said the screen is faulty. He knows about that. His problem is the keyboard. He replaced the keyboard and the palm rest, and still not working. So we have to fix this. If we can test it. No, I have no problem. No. I have no diabetes. Automatic repair. I can't start the Windows. So why I cannot start the Windows? Hmm? That's my question. RAM, no, we put the RAM. Keyboard not detected, it's working. I'm pressing the keyboard. What happened with the ASUS? Yeah, we fixed it. Yeah. Chipset driver issues? Possible. Yes, it's restarting. Broken Windows? No, this is my SSD. What I think the secure boot is enabled on this one. Or legacy is enabled on this one. Let me go on BIOS, which is F10, right? F10. And I can't go on BIOS. Power off, power on, F10. F10. And we are in BIOS. Okay. I can't work with the laptop on that. Secure boot is enabled. Four two 4 2 5 5. Enter. Okay, let me power off. Power on. How you can disconnect the keyboard? Disconnect the keyboard, you cannot press the power button. Nah, it's not working. It's restarting. Okay. Use external keyboard. You need external keyboard with the power button. You cannot find something like that. Arrows. Arrows are working. Yeah. Yeah. All good. Save mode. Yeah. Yeah, I should do it in save mode. Let's do it on save mode. Yeah. Startup repair. Yeah, no? Startup repair. Command. Command. Okay, so what about now? What about now? Check keyboard. It's working fine. The customer is just crazy. Nah, the keyboard is working fine. Nah, the customer didn't test it properly. Nah, all good. All good. Crazy customers. No. We are done. We're done here. So probably suddenly the laptop start working. We're losing time. The laptop, it is working. Good. Wait 1 second. The M2 drive. My RAM memory. Try to clean. Clean the motherboard. You have no idea how laptop dies on my desk and phones. Just because, I try, okay, let me clean it. And yeah, no. No. So no pizza. That laptop was looking promising. Well, we screw it up with that one. So here we have a nice Acer laptop. Huh? It is Acer a nice laptop? No one is paying for no improvement, Santiago. No one is paying like, okay, I know it will be no difference, but yeah, I'm paying you to clean it. And we have a nice motherboard. You know what? I have one board like this for spares. Yeah. Plugging a charger. Let's plug a charger and see what it's doing. Let's find the right charger. Always you have to have in mind this is a tricky charging port. Yeah, we made a few videos about this charging port. You keep in mind, right? This is the one which the laptop wants to know when it's all way plugged in. RAM memory. Good. Plug in the charger. And the laptop is taking 10 milliamps, which is good. Pressing the power button. and nothing happened. Pressing the power button. I mean, the laptop is trying to do something, you can see. 1 second. Yeah, now it's 0. Pressing the power button. No, it's not trying. That the CPU chipset? Let's check the coils, yeah? Let's check the coils. That keyboard, nah. Bro, that's it, that chipset. Let's check the coils. So this one has 3 ohms, good. 2 ohms can be good, good. 12, good. 54, good. No, it's all good. RAM, good. We have a BIOS battery here, check that. We have a BIOS battery. Good. The keyboard cable. No, the keyboard it is plugged in. Let's plug the charger. 10 milliamps. Pressing the power button. And nothing happened. We reset the BIOS. Why the board is not coming on by itself? The laptop it is charging. Plug in the battery. The laptop is not charging. No, it's not charging. It's not charging. The battery voltage. Battery voltage is 14.7. So why the battery has like 15.2 is saying on the battery. Why the laptop is not charging? Light is on. The problem is the die light is always on. That DC chip? Yeah. Pressing the reset button, nothing. Wait a second. Yeah, wait. We just said about the connector. Let's check the connector. The connector is good. Yeah. The connector it is sensing. My charger is all plugged in, all the way plugged in. Because if I'm trying to take out just a little bit, check that we have 9.3 volts. You can see it? So the charging port it is good. Use the oscilloscope. What can I do with the oscilloscope? How can an oscilloscope can help me? I swear, are so many people they believe in, that's a scapegoat. You have an oscilloscope, you can fix things. No, you can't. He's trolling you? Okay, making sense then. Making sense. Okay, what you'll do in a case like this? Keyboard. I mean, you can check the keyboard, but it's making no sense. There's no charging. That means the easy chip is dead, kind of. So the keyboard. I can't check the keyboard. 3.3, pressing the power button, nothing. Pressing the power button, pressing the power button. But we do have 3.3 on the keyboard, you see? I mean, every button has 3.3. I mean, nearly. Nothing. Okay, let's try again. 3.3. Check here. So 3.3, pressing the power button going to 0. You can see? So the power button and the keyboard is good. Short the capacitor. No, how can be short the capacitor? You have your main power L present. Main power L plus of the capacitor. Check on the screen. We have 19.7. You can see. Of course it's present. You have the 3.3. Reflow, the CO. Yeah. We can do something like that. Yeah. That's something what we can do. I mean, we can try. If it's working, it's working. Maybe it's liquid damage on the other side of the board. Screws. Bias issue. No. 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 No bias issue. Easy chip issue, but no bias. Bias issue can be if the board is coming on. But this one is not coming on. It's like the easy chip is not reading my power button. Why the easy chip is not reading my power button? And the board is out. The easy chip is looking good, or that looks like some liquid damage, not green thingy. Let's check under the microscope. We have some liquid damage here. Haha, I seen it. I seen it. Check there. Check there. What is that? What is that? What is this thingy? Liquid damage. Yeah. But just a little bit. I'm not sure what is here. Yeah, just a little bit here. That's all. And here. And here. Oh, lol. Yeah, we do have more liquid damage. Check here this resistor. Here you have the input circuit. Nice. Onboard RAM. Yeah, this board looks like someone cleaned it. That's the bad part. That's the bad part. If someone is cleaning the board, you can't see where actually it was liquid damage. It's hard to see. Okay, let's clean the EC chip here. I mean, that capacitor looks weird. And no, the capacitor is good. Here is some liquid damage. Or flux. We have the BQ chip here. We have the BIOS chip. What is this? Someone actually soldered capacitors on this motherboard? That's crazy. Dodgy people. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of liquid damage on this motherboard. It looks like, no, it's not my work. No. I'm not gonna solder capacitors. I'm the guy who is removing the capacitors. Charging port, plug in the charger, 10 milliamps. So the power button was on the pin number 1, right? Pin number 1. Nothing. Let's see if it's charging. Oh, this board is looking quite bad. I mean, it was proper liquid damage. But it was clean, that's the thing. Someone cleaned it. Plug in the charger. No, it's not charging. Lead sensor? What lead sensor? We don't even have plugged the board. We don't even have any magnet here. And lead sensor, it will make no difference if, you know, the laptop should charge the battery even if the lead is closed. So yeah. Yeah, probably the lead sensor is here on the corner, but that's not important. Reflow the chip. Do you think it will make any difference if I reflow the AC chip? Reset button working? Pressing the button, how can I know? Doing nothing. Actually, the is changing. You can see? Yeah, something is changing when I'm pressing the button. Battery good, yeah? Nothing, it's doing nothing. Okay. We are trying like a soft reflow on the AC chip and that's all. We are not losing time on this one. Liquid rosin. I mean, here we can see some stuff here behind. But let's reflow the chip. The rosin, it will isolate the pins if there is any problem. So non-nozzle, 480 degrees. And yeah, the EC chip has been reflowed. Ah, Dennis, thank you very much for your donation. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not sure what is here. This is supposed to be like that. Hmm? That test point is broken. I'm gonna check now if that test point is broken. I'm gonna check it now. Ear beeping. Ear beeping. So it's not broken. It's good. Something between the EC pin? Yeah, some, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah. Okay, let's check. Replace the probes. I don't have another probes. Let's test one more time, and that's it. Plug in the charger. This is bad. I mean, I reset the OBS, but we have few hours. With what? With one pizza, if I remember. Yeah, a few hours with one pizza. What is that? So we have to move quickly. 5 hours. Yeah, exactly. So it's taking like 10 milliamps. Pressing the power button, nothing happened. No, this is dead. I mean, the plan, it was good. The plan we made it at the beginning. You know, I said 10, 15 minutes and we are moving on if we cannot fix it. So the initial plan was good. You seem stressed? Me? I'm not stressed. What do you mean? No, how I can be stressed? Frustrated? Yeah, maybe. But stressed? No. Probably stressed. I will go outside to smoke. No. Put a nice oscilloscope to work? Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna get the oscilloscope. I swear I'm gonna fix the motherboard with the oscilloscope because we can check the voltage with the oscilloscope. So we can do it. Yeah. We can do it. Definitely we can do it. With a spectrum analyzer, you will be able to fix this board easily. Yeah, probably. People trolling. You forgot the keyboard. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I'm gonna plug the keyboard now. I mean, it will not be helpful on this point. But yeah, we can plug it. Happy? Pressing the power button, nothing happened. The laptop is on. That's crazy. How the laptop can be on? Wait a second. What happened? Why the laptop is on? No, it's not on. No, it's only the LED. No, it's not coming on. No, it's only the LED. No, no picture. Sorry. It's the LED. It's on. Pressing the reset button, and you can see the LED is going off. Yeah, no, nothing. Nah. It was blue light because the battery was disconnected. Yeah, sad pepper, man. Yeah. Nothing. Dead. Can be actually a BIOS issue? Probably not. Probably not because the EC chip is not reading the power button. That's the problem. Yeah, we're gonna start the stream every day till I finish the job lot. Forgot the RAM. My RAM. This one is MOSFET. No, this one is shorted capacitor. We're gonna fix this in like 1 minute. It's an easy pizza job. Yeah, has to be. What happened here? What is this? The screen is broken, but that's fine. Still can be an easy pizza. Okay, let's remove the back cover. No, it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We have a nice laptop here. The BIOS battery is disconnected. The main battery is disconnected. We have a seal. That means no one take the board out, which is surprising. Let's plug a charger and see what he's doing. USB-C. Yeah. USB-C. Plug in the charger, and the meter it is coming on. Have you seen smoke? You seen smoke? No one seen smoke? I swear I seen smoke. I mean, you're looking fine, but here around was I seen smoke. Yeah, I know the laptop is on because I can see the current. Caps lock not working. We don't have a RAM socket. We have pictures. So what's wrong with this laptop? This one is working. Huh? What's wrong with this one? Display looks broken, you think? Nah. For me, it looks like new. I'm not sure what's wrong with this one. Maybe just the hinge? Hot glue. Oh, I swear I seen smoke. So you know what I think? I think this was a short capacitor. But because my charger has crazy current, probably it blow up the capacitor. Huh? Someone said battery not charging. So the laptop is on. I'm plugging the charger. Yeah. It's taking 100 milliamps. Wait 1 second. It's coming on. No, that's the charging current. So the battery is very discharged. 300 milliamps. It is charging. I mean, we can hold the battery 15 volts. We can help it. And the battery is taking 1 amp. And now it's taking like over 3 amps. You can see 3.8 amps. Yeah. So the battery is charging with 3.8 amps. 3.9. A lot of power. Pressing the power button. And the laptop is coming on. Yeah. Power off. And it's charging with 4 amps. You can believe that? Yeah. Watching repairs while driving. Nah, probably you should focus at driving. Fumes extract. No, sure, no. We should ban everyone saying fumes extractor on the chat. Where the people enjoying, the roasting chant. Yeah, so this one is working. I have no idea what's the problem. But it looks like it's working. Good. This is a nice laptop. Looks like the laptop has been on a war, but yeah, it's okay. It's fine. I think we can fix it. So this is the screen connector. This is the charging port. Let's plug a charger and see what it's doing. 19 volts. Blue pin charger. Blue pin charger. $19. Actually, yeah. Plug in the charger. And the laptop is coming on, the fan spinning at full speed. But the current is too low. RAM memory. The current is too low, 150 milliamps. What is that? Wait, here we have a switch here. What is this switch? And the laptop switched off. BIOS reset? Doesn't look like a BIOS reset button, looks like something which has to be pressed. Give me exactly 1 minute and I will be back. Yeah, I need to pick up some snacks, yeah? All good? Yeah? Waiting? Waiting. Good. Perfect. So what we are doing with this one? This one is doing nothing. Let's plug the keyboard. Or where is the power button? 1 second. Power button, it is on the keyboard. Good. I think we can find the power button. 20 volts. Here, first pin, 3.3. I believe this is the power button. First pin. Ground. No, nothing. Now, where is the power button? Stream is buffering. I have no problem. I have 0 drop frames. Nothing. No. No. Okay, plug in the keyboard. Let's see what it's doing. Here you have a USB-C port. So the keyboard is plugged in. Then the power button is here. Pressing the power button, nothing happened. Why nothing happened? Because when we plug the charger, so the laptop is going with the fan spinning at full speed. Then it's going off, it's taking like 30 milliamps, 40. Then it's coming back to life to 100 with 160 milliamps. Then again, no? Yeah, now it's going to 0. And if I try to press the power button, it's doing nothing. That's the power button. Let's check the coils. Let's see. Coils. This one, 87 ohms. 23, 23. Wait, what is that coil? Wait, that's a weird coil. Strange one. So this one pin is here. And has infinite resistance. Yeah. Or here. Yeah. Has that monolithic drivers, you can see them. Yeah, those are proper good. So this coil, good. This coil, good. This coil, good. And this one, good. 67 ohms. We have 2 BIOS chips here. Check here. 2. One was not enough. Now we have 2. Okay, any idea? Check voltages on the coils. It's not much what we can check because we don't have that much current. So that it will not be helpful. We can do it, but can't see how this can be helpful. 20 volts. Here we have 5 volts. Here we have 3.3. Here we have 1.8. This is the charging coil. And the laptop switched off. Here we have nothing. No. Here we have nothing. No. So what's the story? How we are fixing a fault like this? We have a nice Novoton EC chip. Board inspection, looking good. We have a BQ chip here. Can be the LDO power supply. The dodgy manufacturer didn't fit that power supply. .256 and 256. What is this? Wait, what is this? What happened here? Melted. I don't think it's melted. I think what is here? Now you understand those are not normal jobs. Job loads. Job loads are the hardest laptops to repair because people mess up with the boards already. Good. I mean, probably this it will make no difference because this is probably related with the SSD. But yeah, let's test it. Plug in the charger and it's doing exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing. 150 milliamps. And it's switching off. 600 milliamps. What is that? Anyone said easy pizza? Yeah, the CPU it is warm. Yeah, 800 milliamps. Check RTC with the oscilloscope. That's a very good idea. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Screen connector. Keyboard. BIOS battery. And the charger. Good, so the board is doing nothing, it's taking like 40 milliamps. Let's wait. Battery, we don't have a battery on this laptop. Pressing the power button, doing nothing. Yeah, it's coming on, 500 milliamps. We have a line on the screen, that's crazy. We can't even test it, the screen is faulty. You can see this bar here. We have picture. Yeah, I don't have enough current. It's working. I mean, it's not our problem with the screen. No. We fix it. Yeah, that's a pizza. Yeah, that's a pizza. And to reboot the system. Can we plug a SSD and see if it's working? HAL pizza. No, this is no HAL pizza. No, I deserve this pizza. I deserve every bit from this pizza. The screen sucks. Yeah. Well, the board is working. Okay, let me shut down the... Actually, the laptop shut down itself. Let's plug our M2 drive. Not sure why I don't have current. Okay, power off. Plugging your M2 drive. Wait, like that. I don't understand. The M2 drive is coming out from the laptop. Probably need a shorter one, right? Yeah. And it's loading the Windows. Ha! I was thinking, you know what? Maybe the SSD is not working because that broken component. Working fine. What do you think, huh? What do you think about that? We fix it or not? We fix it. We fix it. Yeah. Huh? Easy pizza? The touchpad is not plugged. Easy pizza. Yeah, like brand new. Yeah. Good. Perfect. Wait. Let me shut down the laptop. The laptop is off. Good. Perfect. We fix it. Yeah. Good. Charging port is out? Yeah, I seen that. It's okay. So what do we have here? We have a nice Dell laptop. It is Dell a nice laptop? What is this? This is some liquid damage. I don't want to fix liquid damage jobs. I don't want to fix liquid damage jobs. USB-C. Let's plug a USB-C. Hey, Mark. That is not nice. Did you get the RAM? Yeah, I got the RAM out. Like, ti salutati. Ti salutata. Hai, ISIS. Hai, tati. Hai, salutati. E ti salutata. Ha. Yeah, my puppy. Now that's a proper calibrated puppy. Yeah, it is. So the meter is coming on with 5 volts. We need more puppy airtime. Diana went to pick up my son from school. So now she's alone. And she's just sitting at the window, just waiting for Diana to come back. What? Po? Okay, let's check the main power rail. Clearly the PD controller is not working because we had like 5 volts. But this is looking bad. We have an interseal chip. Yeah, proper liquid damage here. Liquid damage here. I mean, this is not like liquid damage. Probably the laptop's sat in water, like, you know, some flooding or something. Okay, let's check the main power. So the main power probably is here. Yeah. Swimming, yeah, swimming. The laptop are swimming. Main power, yeah. No way. You know what? I think the customer learned how to fix boards with shorted capacitor, and he sent me no shorted capacitor job. No, the main power is not shorted. People are learning. I have a customer. Look, I have a customer which I can't say even I start working with a computer business. So he sent me indeed like 3, 4 packages, all like the CPU, the chipset, and I always said I can't fix it. Send it back, send it back. And on some point he was like, "Okay, sorry, but I sent you like 3, 4 laptops. What do you mean? I mean, what do you fix then?" you know, I mean, there are like computers owners, they know about computers, but they are computer owners which they have no idea about repairs or electronics or something else. They thought, okay, it's a repair guy. I'm gonna send him like 4 laptops. Let's see how many he will fix. Like, used to be 4 laptops with dead CPUs. How can I fix them for half repair price? Because I'm working like half repair price with a computer business. So yeah. Now the main problem is no short. I'm assuming the AC chip is dead. Probably no voltage because of liquid damage. Um, I have a female German Shepherd. You know what? That was my second choice for a puppy. But we picked up like I didn't pick it up. I will lie if I'll say that my daughter picked up the dog. Picked up the dog. The dog name. If I would be me, I would pick up German Shepherd. I grew up with with that curly dog. I forgot the name. Yeah. You should investigate and charge those kind of jobs. Um, no cocker Spanish, no, something else. You can't really charge because they are buying job lots, yeah. And I'm facing a motherboard, and they're selling the motherboards probably on eBay. So I take my risk. If I can, if I can fix it, I earn some money. If I can't fix it, no one is losing money. Actually, I'm losing some time, indeed. But we already have like what, like two free pizza, 2 or 3. I think free pizza. No, it was no. I think we have free pizza. So it's still decent. Kanish, yeah, Kanish. Yeah, that's the one. What time is here? Is nearly 3 o'clock, 2:30. I think I'm gonna stop now. We worked today. We worked, and we're gonna start the stream tomorrow every day. Yeah. I'm already tired. I'm hungry. Actually, I'm not hungry, but I have to set up something to come with some ideas so Diana can cook something. No, I'm not. I'm not tired. I'm just bored. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah. Beer. Nah, no, no, I'm not getting beer. Maybe when it's very hot outside. So I just want to say thank you for being here. Um, if I did something wrong, I will apologize. I'm just a human. I do mistakes. On a few months ago, I said I will edit a video, but I didn't have time. I have a laptop, no, a board or a laptop which died on my desk. Yeah, I burned the chipset. So the things can go wrong. Yeah, I'm just saying. Um, I can, just film and edit the video. But I really believe live streams, it's on a different level. And I'm just start getting used. It's hard to focus on the repairs and on the chat on the same time, but I'm doing my best. Yeah. So have a nice day, and see you on the next one. Right? Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. Yeah. Tomorrow morning. Bye.